Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello, everyone! How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're all having a lovely Friday evening. I know I'm having a better day than I did yesterday. Oh, is it the continuum song? Okay, yes it is. And then lower that just a little bit. That should be good. Oh yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all having a lovely Friday night, or Friday evening rather. Maybe even Friday afternoon. I can say for a fact that we will not have any dog show spoilers here, because we are in Shadowbringers. I'm not quite happy with how Sawdust killed inside of my house, though. Like, it's just been quite a set of hot days. Quite a set of hot days. Anyways, tonight's plan, chat, we are going to be continuing the MSQ of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. The last we left off, we had just defeated the Light Warden of Kilmag, in which that was actually in the form of a trial. And then we come back here, we got introduced to our next antagonist, who we now know is Emmett Silk, who is also one of the best characters in the game. Anyways, I think it's about time that we get to the game itself. Just let me make sure I have myself all like set up and such. Okay, I think we should be done. I think we should be good. That party's soon divided. The manager of suits is in a cheerful mood. But is it super sweet? Oh, you know what? In this case, I think it's sweets. The manager of sweets is in a cheery mode. Good day to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely night so far. Yes, I have this ski excerpt from the end. I still like how this room looks.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Yes. Oh, I see. He's here too. Okay.
Please, did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a
Thank you for the
partnership would be
headsets.
preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
Am I up to it, right? How you doing, Shadow? I hope you're having a lovely Friday evening. Or afternoon. Whatever time of day it is.
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A Kane, perhaps. A Colonel. There we go.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Asians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
But Witcher, at this point in the story, as far as I could tell, the Warrior of Light, which is the player character, is bringing the UFC one good most powerful entity in the whole wide universe here. At this point in time with the MSQ. You were just face to face with the most powerful entity that the world as we know it at this point in the game has ever not had. That we came face to face with the most powerful entity. And you guys will see why soon.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amareng in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
I fear I may need to bring that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Gee, I wonder why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
And Chuck, for those that don't remember what happened, this guy, the Crystal Exarch. He ended up summoning everyone over to this world. Although he kind of botched the summonings for all the other Scions. In which he only got their souls to come over. And those at
What's
inopportune times.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Baran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
This power is connected to the tower, huh?
Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you.
At least I can finally meet Estola. Tegrid has told me so much about her. Manfili and I are no strangers to Ratika, but this is perhaps the first time we bothered entering through the proverbial front door. I should be glad to praise the Estola's recent endeavors during our journey to Ratika. I confess a great deal of my time in Collision was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I had escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, we can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Colosio. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Lamaring, I'm honestly not even sure where to start. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Istoa? There was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hole, there remained a tale of his writings I believe may prove of use to Istola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I must consider it proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Ratika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. And before we do that, I'm actually going to do the roll quest that we have available here. I see Rosie hiding. I think it was in much so. Okay, where are you? Death that you. There you are. The princess and her knight. Branson has had his fill of more soup. Hey there, Stinner. I broke the bad news to the widow that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Omega a year or so back. Hoping to cart off all the vampire treasures they could carry from an untouched realm they darned about. Of course, in the greed, they neglected to account for the faithful. They killed or drove mad, most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable sign. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They assumed it too, the things of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yamoran. Either that merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dichiosine attacks Right, presumably because he's up for it as well. Meanwhile, the scavengers here at Mortsu keeps the choker. The eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the similar assassin shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. The end of I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dichiosine's been hunting the royal relic. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the closet at Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. The scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. I was away with the Fae for a time. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps you can traverse your land without worry. Well, I can, but I don't know about you, Elsa. That settles it then. We'll head to make an ass for after this Goldbright ring. I guess so. Somewhere here. I think it's gonna be at Lita Moran. I think that's where we're gonna meet him first. And that seems to be the case because there's main map icons right over here. I can do a card game over here. What a remarkably uneventful trip. But I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons, or worse, to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually, if we're going to find this ring. After all, the Namo were part of the Volbright Society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort that you can guide us to. Now there's Platania. Platania, eh? Here, well, lead on, sinner. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport there. You can see you're only there. So mean. Alright, I could teleport, I forgot. So shit, I'm actually thinking about going back to Minecraft. But I can't decide if I want to do it modded or modded light. Now modded sounds exactly what it is, just full-blown modded, basically. But modded light, well, if you haven't heard me use a term before, essentially, I would say modded light in the form of using resource packs, data packs, and server plugins. Ultimately, it's vanilla compatible, but with those additions, basically. So, like, very light modding in that regard. But yeah, I can't decide if I want to do modded light or serve them modded. For modded light, I actually found a really good scene that I want to play on. And I actually want to do something involving a spot right next to the spot. Yeah. Oh, that took a while to finish. But yeah, but if I play with that full button modded, I don't know if the same seed will actually generate the same landscape or not. It might not. But I do know for a fact that if I play full button modded, it is going to have the create mod on it. Or if I go to a earlier version, the immersive railroading. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royals tell me of Volberg, and it was called the Cause of Ortis. The Volberg is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Oh yeah, I'm trying to decide which one I do want to do. Both the routes have their own ups and downs, essentially. I know the modern light will be the, what's the word I'm looking for, well, how did that kid me? I know the modern light will be the most compatible with everyone. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? Yeah, look for the claws of Orthus. The claws of Orthus. Is that everything you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, so they served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure, you see. Oh yeah, so like for modded light, I actually have a plan on doing a underwater base type of deal. Had yourself a conversation or three? Learn anything interesting? Tell the so blue is the one that we ought to speak with, eh? Of swimmer server at the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. What about underwater? Okay, so on Minecraft, or whenever I do return to it, I kind of want to do a underwater base build. Make a base under the water, basically. I know it's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think I can probably get it to work at least. At least I think I can. Kind of. Except I was thinking more like how like I guess Subnautica would have it. So not a big old dome underneath, because that's kind of boring in my opinion. But like something akin to like how you would make your base in Subnautica, even though I haven't played that. Or if you've seen the show, maybe something similar to how like the lab looks in Lab 2021. I don't think I know what Moonpool is. Let me look that up. Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that, basically. And here's the interesting thing about that. I found a seed for vanilla Minecraft that I actually want to do this with. Because it starts out near a natural valley that is surrounded by big mountain, basically. I want to show this entire valley in with water. And do it that way. But I also want to dig out the terrain underneath as well to make it even deeper. What's the thing? So, I have that idea at least. And I can even do this idea for the modded playthrough. I'm not sure how exactly I'll do it yet. The hell is this? Oh my god, that's so adorable. Okay, so a friend linked me a picture of what I'm assuming is a squishmallow. And it's a green goat. I wanted this. That was pisting here. Did that person body just run now? Oh my god, it's $15. The Mongols are the option in No Man's Sky for underwater bases, so I know what it is too. I played some nauseous. So nauseous. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, like that would be an idea. I know if I do it on the modded playthrough. Because right now, like I said, I'm trying to decide if I want to do a modded or a modded light. In which in this case modded like full-blown mods and such. But modded like is just like the data packs, plugins, resource packs, etc. The mod way is just vanilla with the vanilla friendly option. But regardless of which one I do, I could definitely do this idea. Thing is with the oh, I know a lot of mods. If I did a modded playthrough, I wouldn't play it either on the most recent one that allows the create mod, or maybe as far back as 1.16 for immersive railroading. And then I want to build a pack of mods based around them. I'm even tempted on possibly doing a server. Except here's the thing, for the mod, if it's not unmodded, I think I might have something that people might not like as one of the rules, sadly. Because I know some of these tech mods add various storage means that are essentially like infinite storage. And as convenient as those are, if I do a modded server, I'm actually going to have a rule. I'm gonna have a rule where, oh, I can't even say rule, what the fuck? I'm going to have a rule, which I think people might not like, which basically bans storage things that are basically infinite storage. So, I don't want you to be able to store everything within like a one block space, essentially. And so how I want that to be is, I don't care if the people have big storages, but I want them to have like an actual like, you know, warehouse type of area in that case. I don't want them to store hundreds and thousands of blocks and items within a space of just a couple blocks. I want them storing it in like a proper warehouse type of deal. I know with how some of these tech mods are, that's gonna be a very controversial decision. But if I do a server, I'm having that as one of the rules. I don't care if they're using like bigger storage blocks instead. Like storage blocks that have like more than like a double chest worth of items, for example. I don't care if what they're using has more slots in that regard, but I don't want infinite storage means there. So like, there should be no reason to have like 64,000 items in one block, basically. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I hope I'm getting the I hope I'm getting that out there of my intent. Does that make any sense at all? Because I tried to explain it a little bit better to one of my friends, and I think I confused them a little bit. Okay. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't understand, I will try to simplify this. Let's put it this way, I would be fine as you could store up to like maybe 6 double chests worth of items in one block. I would be fine with that. But if the block you're using basically offers what feels like infinite storage, then that's a no-go for me. So like, for example, I know one of those tech mods has the computer thing, where when you right-click it, it opens the storage interface and you can easily pick out the items and such. Is that the one that I'm talking about? With that storage interface that stores like hundreds and thousands of items in the same spot? Is that the one that I'm talking about? I seen it on a couple other like playthroughs and such. But because I'm not really big on the mod things and what they do, but still, like, I don't want the space of one block basically being infinite storage for everything. And they try to actually make the storages. How exactly do the drives increase the storage? Like, I don't know, do you have to like place it down, or do you like right-click the item or something? Because I don't know how that particular one works. Mostly because I mostly play vanilla, but I'm trying to expand out into modern. So, like, would that be like... You open the interface and you put it onto a slot in there, then? I think that kind of goes against what I'm wanting to, have for storage and things. Like, I'd have to take a proper look at it to know for sure. But, like, I don't want more than, like, 6 double chest worth of items in one space of block, basically. Like, if the storage itself is upgradable, to where I have, like, more slots, that I'm fine with. But like I don't want, like, hundreds and thousands of items in one spot, basically. Yeah, I don't think I would like that particular part of that bond with how I want the data thing. Like as I said, I want there to be like actual warehouses. Like I want like actual warehouses to be built and such. I don't want everything compressed into like just a couple blocks worth of space. Not to mention you have to power the entire thing. Yeah, but people, no ways to easily get the power for that though. People know how to easily get that power at this point. Especially with how long this mods have been out. But yeah, like, I don't want, like, that kind of compression essential. I just want, like, a properly warehouse type of storage going on. Like, then you could keep some of the stuff over here in, like, your rooms and such. But, like, for massive storage, I want, like, a warehouse type of deal. That's what I'm kind of wanting. Even then, I don't want hundreds and thousands of items in the spot, the place of a couple blocks. Like, as I'm saying, I want it to be a warehouse sort of deal. Because just having all these items compressed into a couple blocks, well, yeah, that will help with like performance stuff and whatnot. Well, it would help with that, and I know people will not like that decision. I don't want the items to be stored in such a small space like that. I'm gonna continue the game now before I get too sidetracked. I did not know you, yet you seem to know me. The Sith was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proofs of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. I've studied her remains myself. To explain that powerful magic has been employed, vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The corporate, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my order as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who tried to show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Robert, did you not vow to serve all of her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here, so you must see that. I would not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Volberite soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shall be while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are the princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. The lady. You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Oh, thank you for the resub! Are you done, kid? Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to commit. I have great expectations of you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there is no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Yeah, I saw that. I'll have to take a look at that. But now, Lady Soldia, Lady Soldia. Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You are needed and more. Hey, are you alright? The way you are floating your head, as if wrecked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I had a vision of your past. Lady Soldia? You saw her with your mind's eye? Then you thought I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? And so we explain. I see. And this hunt is yours. You have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Fortress. Oh, I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of freezing the heater you seek. There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grow equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, this should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions. Okay, so that last thing that you said can't. The last thing that you said, it was not something I want to do. I'm not interested in doing the skyblock. Or in the skyblock related like that. Like, if I want to do skyblock, there's already like servers and such I could go onto. But I do appreciate the idea at least. But I definitely do not want to do like something skyblock related. Oh hey, got filthy! Looking at the red, my bird out. Oh yeah, the other key thing that you could send me, I will look into. But like as I said earlier, on stream, I want to look into the more recent versions of Minecraft for at least in regards to like create anyways. Like the most recent one that's the Dome one was probably gonna be like 1.20 in that regard. Oh, did you find an hatchery? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Muley. I hope you're having a lovely night so far. Oh, look at that! Yay! Oh yeah, so like for the create mod, I'm definitely gonna play on a 1.20 mod pack for that. Well, if I don't do create mod, I'm instead going to do 1.16 with immersive railroading. Another bounty target. So regardless of which one I do end up going to, at least in regards to the playthrough, I do want to do a underwater base type of deal. I could say for a fact that for the food production spot in it, it will have the dome like a biodome basically type of deal. But the rest of the place I want to have like a little bit more like a proper underwater research base essentially. no massive dome. The beasts are no more then. Good, good. I haven't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, the old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters? Like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind? I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Salvi accepted my terms, and so must you. Ah, so secretive, the both of you. Can we all just speak plain? This on it for them, and don't this on it for you, suppose. The combat refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child of my life. What next on the available? 78! 78, okay. Now let's head over to Fort Job. What I was doing about message me. Well, let me see. Hey, let me turn stream my deck on. I think the best mother in the world have to deal with the animal that gives players more storage options other than just the basic chests like shelving or tours. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm wanting. My only connection is I've seen a door mod that basically does a similar thing to the computer thing where it's like infinite storage within that spot. So, if I could limit the amount of items that go into it, then that would probably be a better option. But I do want my warehouse to have a deal, at least in regards to storage. Like for the overall storage. Like, I don't care if the player has to do it out of chests and such. But I don't want, like, as I said, thousands of items worth of blocks stored in the space of one block. I know what I said a little bit earlier slightly contradicts that, but like as I said, the general idea is I don't want like hundreds and thousands in one spot. Like 6 double chest worth, maybe? At most? But outside of that, any bigger? Probably no. And like I said, the computer storage thing, that's just way too overpowered. So for how I want it to be. Cause seriously, think about it. Possibly millions of items within the space of a couple blocks. Well, nothing had a hard time saying couple. Oh yeah, like millions, potentially millions of items in the space of just a couple blocks. That's just way too overpowered in my opinion. Bankert and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. I did not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Sin Eaters, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Yamaran soldiers return. Even with their limited numbers, the guard could use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. But yeah, if I can limit the amount of storage those droids are able to handle, then fine, I'll use that. I'll definitely use that. So I'll probably restrict it to like a smaller item. Yeah, I'll probably restrict it to like the smaller items based on the size of the drawer. Like for example, if it's the type of drawer that has the floor element, like I'll probably do like the small ones, like the seeds, nuggets. Yeah, I think I know exactly which one that you're talking about, which is the one that I'm trying to say that I would like to put like a limit. Like, I'm fine with having multiple items multiple items types in the same spot, basically, because that's how chests work generally. But I don't want, as I said, infinite storage there. So if I can limit the amount that's there, then that would probably be better. Yeah, it must be around. You will find the church at the first light, and within that haunted hall of the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. A little faith. Moriaja appears lost in thought. At the sake of England's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, dotting majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Elad, to flood with his inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the effulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by the god. Yet, where there is light, there have ever been saved, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. Actually, a good question. The vaults in the Great Nod. I know you can make them at various sizes. What is their limit per block? And aren't they like restricted to like 3x3 at the minimum? Yeah, aren't they restricted to a 3x3x3 at the minimum? Because I think those hold items. Oh, okay, it could be a 2x2x2, okay. I could be wrong on that, actually. Okay. I just looked that up briefly. Okay, so each block that make up a zone and turret, according to this wiki I'm looking at, can hold up to 20 stack. So it looks like it has 20 slots worth of item. But you have to use something like a shoot or funnel. That might be a good alternative to what I'm wanting though. But if you don't want to use a bunch of double chests, then you can use the crate modes for that. Okay, so let's get back to the game. I'll continue the game while you do as wizard. Yet where there is light, there have ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most out of these worshippers of Shadow did then migrate to their Lactica Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the Chevalier. Yeah, but you're looking at the same? Okay. But yeah, I think the vaults might be a good alternative. It might be a good way to go with what dawning essentially. I kinda wish there were more colors though. Despite their architectural powers, that can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the vaults only come in blue. It would be nice if they came in different colors. Ooh, hiccup. To be most unusual, but many of the hall was still below ground. Oh, look at this. But yeah, again, I don't want infinite storage. I don't care if the players make a huge storage area. I just want them to be able, I just want them to have warehouses, even if it's in the style the vanilla Minecraft type of item storage. I just want to make a whole warehouse sort of deal with it. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. The little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction had done much to protect the whole from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the lake did wane, the sun raised reverence for the dark. The vaults look like the best option other than dump chests? Yeah, probably. Again, I'm fine with the ton of chests as well. I'm definitely fine with that too. It's just I keep on been trying to say, I just don't want it what feels like infinite storage block. So limit storage per block essentially. Actually, now that I think about it, I think That would mean that one block of gold would store slightly less than a barrel/single chest. But it makes up for it because of the expandable storage, which takes up space. So I think I'm fine with that. And as scholars didn't want for places of worship to be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Plus, who subsequently migrated to Ratika, yeah? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shredded bones of Ratika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often many times did Yulmar make spurious overtures of friendship onto them, but they are no fools. The exort know full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed in their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see it. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearned to comprehend. Now then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Oh yeah, regardless, if I think of the modded rail, the seemingly infinite storage options will be banned. At least if I go to server, the modded server route. Because, again, I want to aim more traditional storage, just not everything in one little spot. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Would a tablet of fragment of holy scripture could most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the flock of sin used in the practice of their faith. What then would they have set the tablet? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only the torch were a little closer. What could you? What? Oh! That's your right here, holy shit. Why did it wait to do the sound for the ref? Yes, it was a big banana. And then I love a small one. Hello, Tikachi, how you doing? Hydrate, okay.
Go stretch!
MSQ, it's okay. I am doing alright. I'm trying to decide, modded or modded like Minecraft. And been saying that if I go the modded route, I'm gonna be banning, the storage blocks that seem to hunt for unnumbered storage. Because I don't want that. And I know if I do a modded server, that's gonna be a controversial decision. But if it's my server, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna ban it. Cause, wait, I want the warehouse sorted out. a warehouse sort of deal. Let's see, set this runs for a tablet. You may move the camera as well, zoom in and out. Okay. Oh my god, seriously, I already see it. It's over here. Well, that's just a reflection. Oh yeah, that's the tablet right there. Oh, I can click on him. Okay. So they're saying the same thing. Yeah, they're saying the same thing. Is there anything else that's clickable other than the tablet? Not the light, not the flame. If I take go any further up to you, I can set that. Look at it at the tablet. Even though I saw as soon as I went to that view. I wanted to see if there was anything else that was worth looking at. What's in the altar? Thou say it? I certainly hope this is what we're looking for. How are you able to see it in the dark and inside the altar of all places? My eyes glow, don't you know? Don't you see the pink glow in my eyes? I have a nice pink hue to everything. Caesar, look at that chat. My eyes. And you could see that the sun doesn't glow. And I honestly love that. Not escape its thine eye, it would seem. This is indeed the talent we seek. Sure, yes. These engravings predate the Knight's Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire Raika, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Rakika. Told me no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. Just plain the expert understands the saga only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for a journey into the woods. Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver. Thank you for mentioning your soul's passion for learning. I expect the tablet is just the sort of things to play. Well, yeah. Anyway, since we have ads about to start, I want to wait until after the ads to continue the MSQ. And for those of you that are going to be able to hear us still, when they start, I'm going to be talking a little bit more about what I'm kind of wanting to do with the Minecraft thing. But yeah. Like, I'm honestly thinking about going to it. I'm thinking about going back to it. I just don't know when. I honestly don't know when I'll do it. So right now, it's just in my thoughts at the moment. It's in my thoughts at the moment, so it's not a guaranteed thing. I guess I should see what sort of storage mods are available. Let me have this up while I search around, waiting for the ads to end. What is up, Minecraft? Okay, categories. Okay, storage mods, let's see. Yeah, that sounds like a nice one. Health at the XP forms at least. Oh. Really? Yeah, no, not that one. Let's see. Let's see. Absolute chest hands. Huh. There's the actual chest head mod. We can make use of that. Oh, the ads are over already. For certain things, Grid has a thing where you can compress 9 carrots, potatoes, food, stickers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with compressing the items themselves. Like, stuff like that, I'm fine with. But it's when you're able to store, like, hundreds of thousands of items in a small space, that's where I had the issue. So I'm perfectly fine with compressing the items and such. Because the now Minecraft has that with a couple items already. Like, for example, the iron bars. Or iron ingots, my bad. 9 ingots make a block. Or maybe 9 diamonds into a diamond block, etc. So, stuff like that I'm fine with because it adds a little bit of the vanilla feeling to it. So I'm fine with stuff like that. I just don't want, like, multiple double chests worth of storage in the same exact spot. Like, again, I'm willing to go up to, like, maybe 6 double chests worth. But outside of that, no. For any more than that, I should say no. Let me take a look at that drawer mod and see if there's a way that I can limit it. I guess I might be able to. Actually, the drawers seem actually pretty good. Because I'm looking at the end of page 4 now. Not including the not including the upgrade item for them. The drawers seem pretty good. Yeah, so if I go through the configs for it, I should be able to make the other changes that I need to it. There's also that shelf in the mod too, though, that I would like to use. I was in a server that had drawers, and my buddy had several rows of drawers that were almost the entire length of his build. That's a lot of drawers. Yeah, so I think I will have that drawer mod there. I will adjust it. At least configuration-wise. So that it's not too overpowered, but it looks like the, it looks like the base one, at least assuming what's on the curse for page for it. Assuming that's the default config, it looks like that might be a good thing. And definitely work well with the workshop capital. Anyways, set the edge over. That's a good hydrate. Into the dark. Oriander is ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Here we depart. There is a custom of the Knight's Bless which I feel compelled to elucidate. The fuck is elucidate? Is that like explain? To make clear plain the specially by explanation. Okay! Look at that shit, I'm learning. That's probably gonna be the only time I say the word. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befell. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their rare names. To speak plain, that is the belief that of the blessed, that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not not the use of others. Thus, do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Istola had taken the name of Master Matoya. Once we have sent them, I bet you speak not her true name in the boss's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keep its vigil at the Great Wood's border. Now, I know what the, if I do end up playing on 1.20, on a 1.20 version of the mod pack, I could definitely add data packs and such. I know I can at least add data pack. And I might just do that with some of the, like going this side. I thought it was further north. Oh yeah, but I will add some data packs. I'm taking some of the vanilla quick ones out this way. I know I have no reason to, but check how Tony nervous about meeting Yeshua. It will be good to see Yeshua again. I pray too, see my explanation of the bus customs. To be ill-advised to provoke their ire. Well met, traveler. Look at this place here. We are going to the Ratikam Great Wood. Yes, of course, right this way. Now, chat, let me introduce you to one of the best themes in the game.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
He's as chowsy looking
No
bias.
lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule!
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will assume on you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh lies but the vessel into which we Ascians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits your occasion, or not if you so choose. If for a year or a millennium, I'd prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, after wrapping you in the first, I'd fashion some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though, as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alteration. He was ever the rash one, La Bria, jumping from desol to desol, never hitting the toe tip on him. If he ever opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. Tekken has told me the Ascians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with them? To plain our Ascian counterpart meaneth to follow him wherever so with thee, where otherwise he would not suffer the overabundance of light in this wood. Verily, it pervades us every corner. That is a weird way to say it perverts. And so long as the light warden remaineth, the Sin Eater shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If not is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years passed, as Sword and Sin Eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlement, chewing the great money of the priest in Sardone. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of God in hand. For mercy, Estella hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps before dawn. I like Moriyaji, but I hate how he talks. He's a good character, don't get me wrong. Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's a really good character. I just hate how he talks in like old English. But that's just me. He does know how Moriyaji enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Moriyaji said that they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. Well, where's this friend of yours going to meet?
I see little sign of recent activity.
Or has any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction? Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
Uh-oh.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak? It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Too bad. Oh, his vent was like behind. Yes, it does, damn it. Okay, so maybe I gotta change that setting now. That's your setting, okay. Give me a moment, chat. I'll get in my setting reset. Anyways, Kupo!
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Are you serious? That is such a jest at what we've been doing for the duration of. Oh my god, every spasm with the beat with the various space triad.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya!
That's a nice looking dress.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
This is when it became apparent that she's blind and only able to see in the ether.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
How can you forget me, Estola?
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. I handled a lot better than I might have. No thanks to him itself. That she should imagine her a stranger. You have truly been busy since arriving in the First, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Dawn yet to be rebuilt, the Knights must have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. You're not that far away. But yeah, so chat. Aside from me leveling up, which is awesome. Basically, what's going on with Ishtola here is, ever since the escape that was made back during the bloody banquet, all the way back at the end of Realm Boy. Ever since she used the teleportation spell that sent her through the light stream, she has essentially been blind physically. She's able to see still, but she sees the ether. There you are. I was beginning to worry. What's like the 12's one, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knight's Plus. And while we are at it, you will also encounter the Ether here. But yeah, so Istola, she sees the ether. In regards to seeing physical, like seeing the actual, like, how people look and whatnot. Well, I think she mostly sees it in the form of the ether. To make their home here, and so simply, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. The most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Finally, a place to rest. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only roots. Yeah, that's a massive-ass tree. in chat, you may have seen someone getting abducted there. Don't worry about that.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Weird way to tell, but okay.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
What? The way that the bowed? Oh, the person being abducted in the background.
I see.
Just saw a
And
post
now
from
you seek
TFT
the
about
Light Warden of Raktika.
what's going on with the first defendant. I see, and now you seek the Light Warden of Ratika.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
They just put up the end. Holy shit. And just under 7,000 users were exploiting the game. Oh boy. That's quite a bit of people. That's quite a bit. Imagine exploiting a free-to-play, yeah! And honestly, if it was a single-player game, in which everything is just like how single-player games basically are, where there's like no server connectivity, where there's no multiplayer option, where the campaign is its own little thing. I don't care about exploits, but when you are in a multiplayer environment, it does matter. And honestly, I hate it when in multiplayer games people decide to shoot. Cause it's like, I eat that shit at the game. So you have to use the exploit. No, for sure, by all means, exploit the hell out of it, but the game allows you to interact with other people that knows that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If it's an online environment where you are able to interact with other people using your character, then yeah, don't do it. It's a free game, you're not losing any money. What is the cash shop for first Sunday? Is it just cosmetics? If it's just cosmetics, that's fine. But then, yeah, in a multiplayer environment, yeah. I don't blame the devs for banning people. Especially if they're exploiting. cannot say for certain where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Fiercely guarded?
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet... I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
I gotta say, this is my first time seeing Ashtola with the model update. And I gotta say, her model looks great. It actually looks closer to how her design is in the cinematics. It's much closer to it now than it was.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
That was a bit of a low blow, Ashtola.
He understands that I'm not the same, but I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
That's one of the subplots here.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I wish it never... When Estella first arrived in the source, she made swift work of the cabinet curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated. Then she journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ranka. She had little in the way of a welcome from the blessed, however. It was not until the great fire, to where she denied the Sun Eaters a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I have served as liaison to explain the Bulgan the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Let yourselves just take it out here. I don't see him. I wonder what Thancred is. Again, don't mind the person that's being abducted over there. It's perfectly natural, I assure you. Abductions happen all the time, don't worry. A day in the neighborhood. Estella is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it happens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can't but imagine how Elsie and Alphendale have changed since arriving here in the first. Yeah, it still hasn't changed that much. But the other ones had different chains. Well, Oriander and the twins have at least. Let's see that Thancred took up a new profession though. Change is a part of life. We can't but hope this changes for the better. You're right. After my untaught remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I will have to speak with him later. Oh, returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Sunabo. If there is anything you need, please, speak with Lunar at the plaza. I have instructed Rina to help you with anything you should require. That was nice of her. Just in case, I'm setting my home point here. It's been a while since I died, but still. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less in hospital greeting earlier. Tell me, what is her name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought me helped us find the late warden here in Raktika? Oh yeah, welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. You consider you chilling and you've read through your 36 to That's alright, we can do them tomorrow. We can do them tomorrow. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guest of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knight's Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have perished. We may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests fled and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Thin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great hope within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those half-intent to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the seventh sea. I still yet know that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others were the same. She is as much a part of the Might's Ghost as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not shoot us from me, yes? You should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slither, Poe. To shove everyone to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. What is that a reflection of? What are you accepting? Huh, if it's just reflecting a tracer, then that's cool. Well, let's go hide a sec. I thought Master Mataya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light. But they're all like hers, aren't they? I don't like these candles. These candles are way too still. What about these on the wall? I don't like them either. But then after you're back meeting a Yeah, I do not like these candles. They don't suck her. They don't sucker and they don't do like a gentle wave. That's why I don't like these candles. Because if it's not flickering, it should be like a gentle wave. But it's not even that. You're gonna go light? Alright, have a wonderful light. Enjoy yourself. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Don't enjoy your food. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the border of Arctica. We used the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple, perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Yes. Asuta loved how my eyes had that nice triple glow. As Renar lightly sprays you with water, the skin begins to tingle. I hope it's not bad tingling. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshing, Xavier, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by a priest. They are practiced in the arcane hearts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue with the water with the same dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Oh, the dark aspect in this water should have no discernible effect on us. But the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. I just. What you said was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Sudebao. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Ellen Tuda. In the language of Bronca, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friends and foe. Is there a hand secret gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. And he's laughs. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alan Tuta and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I'll but you return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Well, 7,000 already. The elderly woman smells warmly. Hey, she has the same hairstyle as me! Hold on. Look, it's like twins almost. Look, we're like twins, basically. She too has a nice soft glow in her eye. Except she doesn't have the green eyes like me. I have no business with strangers. And you're like this, my twin sister. Ellen Truka. Ah, newly come traveler. Ellen Schniffy, and welcome to Starboard. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Sally and Serena to some must say, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Oh yes, here's a chat, look at this. She is literally like a twin sister. Well, let me check my stance. There you go. Well, that's me. I found my twin. This room is pretty big. Oh, wait, look, you. Roland Kuta. Roland Chisi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods, you will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Oh my god, that's a cute little hat. That is a cute little hat. I hope you stroll about suitable through enlightening. Yay! I met my twin! Everyone who was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I had to learn about the Knight's Plus, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. I can see now how they've come to thrive in these woods, even with all the senators. The helping hand. Judging by the good everyone's eye, there is more for you to learn about Sutherville. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions, or if there is anything you may, do not hesitate to ask. Yeah, can I get the number for my twin there? Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. way it has is that you take a jug out and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you can do the sewing and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right. Right then, I'll tell you water. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to set. Oh, small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. That's a big jug. Yeah, watered half the plot, fetch another jug of water to take care of the other rest. Was there enough water from the plot? No, it's only about half. Oh, you have? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. What? 30 seconds now. Did that crack get bigger? I think they need a new thing. Oh, that's a nice environment. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speak with the others. Have you needed something? Tuta, I bought your plants. You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops has always taught his duty, but she is no longer with us. We ourselves taken to sharing the duty, though never would guess. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Had the Bliss not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our fifth came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Bus was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike him on its own in the Raksisi Greywood. I see you have read our history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Plus lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones. all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that there is light. That where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the soul of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why they pray for the safe passage of wayward souls into that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with their own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many sick in paradise in Yamlar, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. What no? Phone, why you make sound? Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's better. I think I gotta clean up the tragedy for my son. People from all walks of life are welcome and known and it's blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Lost but not forgotten. We know it has more work to be done. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It's not be long before your room is ready. Radar. In the woods, sin eaters. Sure they may have the touch. Where? In the ground to the southwest. For mercy if they get to water any closer to Sodabo. Though we have no need to engage, inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's hearthstone? They must be retrieved before the service. A lot of tantrums needers to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was it that you said about a stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child in Might's Blast, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her hearthstone. All the Knight's Plus are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the hearthstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, what if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Mancilia, did you not? Are you truly the Mancilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I did not ask you to risk your life for the Plus. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need, and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, we must retreat. I can never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I nearly forgot him a Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Well, thank you. With you at my side, I'll certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go simply, and may the shadows keep me both. So much talking! This game has so much talking! I honestly wish that there was more voice section. It should be around here somewhere, I think. So next week, chat, I'm gonna keep my schedule fairly open. we're not gonna have any games set in stone next week. Other than Watch Dogs on Sunday. I'm not talking about this Sunday, but like next Sunday. So next week I'm gonna keep my schedule fairly open. Meaning we're probably gonna be doing some games that are new to the channel. Like, I want to see how well, I want to see how well Dead by Daylight works for me now. Because I don't know if any of you were here when I last tried it. But half of the game for just outright disasters. And it was all disasters on a performance level. But I also want to try some other games too. What do I have installed here? I want to see how well Satisfactory and such work. Games like Satisfactory and Factorio, I think will be better off as more of a conversation stream. Because I feel like my gameplay for those is like way too slow. Like I seriously take my time with it. Well, maybe we could try Halo on the channel. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's see how well Halo does. Yeah, so I'll be trying Halo on the channel next week. Maybe even Monster Hunter. There, the Sin Eaters. Oh, it's one of those. There's two of those. Yeah, those are the ones definitely with the touch. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Perhaps we just split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Forgiven listeners. It seems like there might be a train coming through here. Maybe not in the area that I'm at. She seems puffed. It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Are you okay, Ophelia? Hi, I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. More importantly, we had to find the heartstone. You said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the rush. It must be here somewhere. There seems to be no trace of the heartstone here. Say that here. Oh, you know why people like this theme? I guess they're really good area them. Let's not deny that. Wait, why is it that people love it? You know what? I'm curious to set that up. Okay, let's see here. What? So popular because of there was that's a weird way to make it. Well, that's a weird reason. The fact that you guys haven't broken out with that is indeed the reason is surprising. Let me look at what some other ones are. I could, no, that's a nice punch set. That does not explain shit. Oh, okay. You must read of these and uncover right, Green Gem. Oh yeah, my brief lookup for why this track is so popular. Well, doesn't really say much other than apparently is riding the baby shark kind of stuff. Like it's riding that kind of thing. Did you have any luck? A jade heartstone, a keepsake once belonged to Toddy at the Knights Plus. That's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Vagrant always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. Ed must have learned fun to be even half the hero you are. For sure she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Sunnybow. Ludo and the others are probably worried. Yeah, that was a far away. Oh, now we got automated head starting. Oh no. I guess I'll see you on in a little bit. Except for the ones that can hear me, I'll see you guys right now. Oh, he's probably mad. Oh, I see that the yelling abduction has stopped. Anyways, we're gonna wait for the edge to finish now. Let's see. Yeah, all of these things I'm seeing for like storage. For storage, it's just. Well, not the type of storage that I want. Then I could probably make use of that. Oh, I mean, that's good. Only one problem with that. I now need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Go stretch! Okay, I'm back. Hello. Now I see you hygiene, a stretch, and some head tap. Thank you for the head taps. And you're heading up to bed. Alright. Happy, wonderful sleep, Takashi. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, the hatch is done. Huh? Every time, it's always a pop on the right shoulder, never the left. Thank you. I can explain. Well, out with it then. Oh, you must be mad. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. A keepsake must belong to Toddy of the Knight's Class. But all that is dark, you sound it. We can proceed with her services plan. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea and the hereafter. Even should we be sold by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Saying goodbye, Lunar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please come and inform the others. It will be held in a darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Tabby now learned so much about the Knight's Bless while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you. But do try to be more cheerful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and is telling me now that Selby has been with us. This doesn't bust. Is something the matter? That service isn't about to start. You've asked us to attend the service? Of course, Legao. It's being held in the doctor, is it? We'll take care not to be too late, I promise. It's such a relief to know everything is going as planned while joining the Dark shortly. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Ishtola and Oriaja will be able to finish their work in peace. I hate how still those flames are. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, that's weird. That was weird. I thought this little pedestal suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Seems I was wrong. Wait, look at these flames. They don't even do a gentle lathe. I don't like that. The elderly woman hands her a candle. She then points it over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Dual flame candle. A handmade candle that lights plus. It burns an eerie blue when lit. Oh, sure, the one that we play is actually waves. Why do the others not do that? Yeah, I don't like it that the other ones don't do that. Oh yeah, you see how this one's doing a gentle wave, basically? That's how I would assume the rest of them would be. But it's not.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
We are having a funeral chat.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
That was sad, Jack.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Like, sure, it wasn't a full... It wasn't a full funeral ceremony for us. Like, it wasn't a full one that as we know it. But funerals are always sad.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers
she's
would
not
finally
wrong.
be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Orionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay, what have y'all found? Luckily, someone has good news to share. The chance to reclaim the light has the lit a fire in Matsui that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaning from the tablet? I have no doubt Del will find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now cleared. Stirring up trouble. This Crystalla seems quite pleased with herself, though whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light, much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring natures. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This is one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us to get to East Baja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove himself an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, you may entreat the ruined protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts in translations into more modern dialect, which came into years after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia, quite close to Shadowbringers. The good news ends there, however, for he is in the possession of a rather radical section of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, be super safe. Yep. I had another hiccup. The meadows convene outside, to the west of Citadel where the path diverges. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon our return. Take care, Savvy. How is that person being chided by? Also, the enchantment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. What are they carried by? A guard has been posted at cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sun of sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Oh, there's Jin here too. They have quite a mustache. Oh, they need the current. Yeah, wait, sir. Find a plus dart. Thank goodness you are unharmed. You could have arrived sooner, but we too had rather unwelcome visit from the children. You aren't Findus and Master Mataya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice that they're venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blast, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps you can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If you were to introduce a threat killer nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are natural predators, spiders. Set them loose on a nest, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. Quite a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure the hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? Oh, we should have a hatchery in the process. Thank you for the hatchery. We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search it out for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. I should really get my bullets up there. Play it, bounty. It's always been not happening. I don't think redeemed. I thought the hydrant was the more important one, so that would have the water cooldown. I just didn't want to have the spam. And the boss was fresh water, but now I can spit too fast. I thought I had to hide y'all the cooldown. Alright, let me get that second one done. Oh, you know what? I think the original hydrate was on the cooldown. But then I swapped the hydrate off of the mix-it-up. And I must have forgot to set the cooldown. I'll have that fixed tomorrow. A smoke bomb. A human device crafted by the next bus to produce copious amounts of smoke. Man, that was quite the text. A burlap sack large enough to fit a door. A dowsing burlap sack. For God's sake, don't let them out. Oh, that's funny. That's funny that says that. finally. The guy returned the soda bowl, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Deckard and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How's it get there? I have 2 big beehives right here. Which is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The bag is so tight, but I'd rather not shit the bees buzzing about in there longer than we have to. A beautiful plan. The stone is ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Vilman Oak. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. So we're to drop the beehives down a vent? Is that what we're done? And his chef was the guard here. I thank you all, each and every one of you. Whether you're an active watcher or just a lurker. Whether you're active in the chat or not. Thank you, each and every one of you. Because you guys being here told me that I'm doing something right. We should move quickly before any of the chosen arrive. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Yeah? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, give me a close. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now you wait. But what is that? Bees! But the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all but drawn away from their post. The fishy kind of bonds with the children. I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Beyond that, I'll create a distraction to buy your soul more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guide her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt you will cut it up. But I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my looking at a dark board in the shadows. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Go on, I'll be right behind you. No, I'm putting how far we can run in here. apparently we could go pretty far. Look at those cattails. It's not that they glow in the dark like that. That's how you're pretty. That was quite pretty, not gonna lie. Emma, there's something in here on the walls. The fantasy suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch at the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls? Lo, look over this. At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the sounding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould be help us to learn all without the chill. For example, the murals and take note of what you've estimated put. Now let's go from left to right. I can easily see what that one's depicting. But let's start here. This mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by the subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. One night shield himself and their comrades from the inn in question darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. That's a mural of the warriors of light of this realm. So that last mural is probably at most 100 years old.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this...
That's you?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Glad to see my distractions prove successful. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tower. Tell me, Savi, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the ancient gods, the Rotten Empire, painted immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. An unwanted proposal. If Soul's dish for knowledge sated, she seems content to return to Sulabao. What else are we to Sulabao? The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Lunar will be eager to have you samples cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Savvy, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oak. And no sooner did you return than she locked herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I rave when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. That sounds like a plan, but let's see what they're up to. Look at that weapon of his! What Reaper weapon is that? What is it? A blue sprite sickle. Huh. That looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's not even a raid weapon. It's just a, it's just a white common item. Oh, look how cool it looks! Of course, it's in its photo state right now, but still! Rest assured, the Solo and I shall work with all haste to decipher the tablet and its secrets. Please go and rest, Oriandra and I will call you the moment we finish.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Uh-oh. Meanwhile, at you, boy.
4-3. How good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Ones represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit
Please,
to
Tyra's
grace
so
the
righteous.
8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Rule 4-3. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
And
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Why am I behind some of the He is behind someone in here. And just as slimy as him too.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Oh, funny you should mention the Warrior of Darkness. Have I ever any miss with them?
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Man, I want to kick his ass.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights blast him, isn't there? That Yomar has gained a foothold here and these lunch boats ill for the match bosun. The guard has been afflicted with the most terrible and infectious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing its impatience. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison to advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. What can it prove? How serious the young guy. The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is all you can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. And even had we rescued Witch sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken to the news of Yomar's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider the complication of all the Knights Blessed that you might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Savvy's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yomarans present here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Ratika, they would have no cause to remain. Home of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally decipher the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixnaya. What say you all? You will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Good. I'll leave the bossage in your capable hands, Renard. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, you will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies around on time's path. One such shield should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. He has some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you know? Though I do, I can breathe in the water. Oh, the best over here! Then this should prove a simple task for you. The runs we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tsushimeka. Oh, you see to that, Minfili and I will remain here to help shore up Sotheby's defense. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Oh, and next, to add on to your comment there, Vothri has a temper tantrum just like Jabba the Hutt. I guess you didn't see he's having a temper tantrum at the very end of that scene that he was in. And that's not the first time that we saw him having one. Cause, I boy Alpha now insulted him earlier. And he had just a similar temper tantrum. There you are, ready for a swim. The Sylvie Stick should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the runs beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below were 4 others, each equal in rank. The coral, the colibri, the apple, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, lords, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, Tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's clothes on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. Ready! If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. He has the Elpo, rival by kin, has only current seek betterment to these, so too it does the whole. He has the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all to seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Alas, hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. I guess we better find the snake, the opal apple, and then the wolf in that order. Come on. What is down here? The snake! Oh, you come on the snake sentry? Yes. You said something stirred elsewhere in the lake. Wait, does it ever speak this in the war, in the air? Hold on, wait on. No, looks like I had a slight speed boost. Hell no, I don't know. Where the hell is the entrance? There it is. Okay, so what happens if we hit the Chloe statue first? I know this is not the right one, but let's see what happens. Like, does it reset it? You sense some malign magic emanating from the monument. Well, it poisoned me. How rude. The game sense on his dirt elsewhere. Oh, there's no serpent. Oh no, there's a colibri. It was what the question about you self-imposed no flying, well then I realized you're underwater. Yeah, that's true, I am underwater. And plus, I don't even have to worry about accidentally flying as it is right now. Because, if I was to try to fly right now, outside of the water, in this zone, I won't be able to do it. Because I need to get all the ether currents. So if I open up this, as you can see, a lot of these areas have like all these little diamonds filled in. For each area that has all the diamonds filled in, I could fly in those areas. So for the extension that way, which is on this tab, I don't have to worry about flying. The only areas I do have to worry about flying though is in the realm born areas. Now let's see what happens when I touch this one. Is this thing gonna poison me too? Does it bite? Oh, don't worry, Richard. I'm torturing myself just for your content. Also, chat, I have my VTuber anniversary coming up. That's gonna be a very extended stream. I don't really know how else to celebrate it there. I don't really know how to celebrate it other than extended stream. And then in September, I have my my affiliate anniversary. And that one I want to do as a donation con. But I don't know what thing to have. I don't know what thing to have as donation goal. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. It's heavy and secure inside a building. Did you find it? The Seal of Ranka, a small medallion bearing the image of an L with the insignia of Ranka. This medallion, it bears the L insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the Seal of Ranka. Well done, Savvy. We can begin our preparations to enter Ichmaha in Art. Into the blood. Ishtola would waste no time in heading to Ixmaha. To add the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaha unmolested by its guardian. I will go ahead to Soderbo and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Hey, chat. I just remembered part of this quest. I hope you guys are ready to see one of the most anime things ever in this game. I realize there's no stop for you, so do what you must, and the next post shall do the same. I only ask that you keep Master Matoya safe. There's no denying she is powerful, but the task she needs is plain. If she cows, she will need powerful. She will have need of powerful allies. But yeah, chat, you guys are gonna see something that usually appears only in anime. I don't remember Phil's voice though. That you all... But you all found this shield's perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins retained by the wood, fate is ever fickle mistress. We've done what we can to prepare for them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with the war and the reinforcement. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. Good, you're here. We not opened the gate for us a moment ago. Beyond my is Ixmaha, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to his reign over these woods. Hi, Peachin. Coming in to say hi. My kitty came to say hi, chat. Oh, hey, Belty. Heck yeah. we're getting all the nuts. Give it the variation of the bomb. Ah, it's starting. I'm gonna have to hold off on starting that then. I guess while I wait for the ads to finish, I'll take a look at some more Minecraft stuff. Yeah. Interesting. That could be useful, actually. Why are you making sounds from? Hey. Okay, so let's see. Okay, what else is there? Kind of all the compressed. Let's see, so we got a couple of backpack mod. Oh, I think I meant like video crap. Let's see. Are there any of these that have like actual like containers and such? Okay, well, that's something. Is there seriously like nothing like a shipping container type of thing? Are people so used to that one type of storage mechanism that there's like no other storage things really? Are they so spoiled by that? I think the answer is yes, yes they are. Anyways, Chad, here's something that's very anime. After the fight. Now then, back to the game. It's in a very anime scene. Please be voiced.
seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to!
Cease.
Stop! We mean you no harm!
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
I could have swore that was supposed to be from a different angle. I remember they had a different angle for some reason. Oh well, I also remembered it wrong. But yeah, so the route in this area of the forest is literally the flowers. Although at an angle that seems more brown than green. I don't think I like that. But you can see the green when you look down from above. The outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? Good to see you didn't lose your way. I would have the skill that you may confirm his authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Ah, there's no mistaking the crest of the Royal Sailor. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, Al-Lazaranka. I am Elmet, chieftainess of Fennel. Oh, met her younger sister. Selmat, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can't but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Top of the tree. Seema is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is her name? Savvy. Savvy? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Father Tierra. My apologies for the hostile greeting. It is a miracle our arrows did not find their mark. If you would hear the tale of our people, speak with Elmet, as Eldest shared our voice. No dawdling. Once we have learned all we can of the Warden and his whereabouts, we should be on our way. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept us too. They call themselves V's, is that right? No, terribly diverse people from what I can see. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and what people's purposes here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. But the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, we have remained in the Lakeek Town Pigwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did that people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to adjust this mission onto fee and time? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily let the three of your elven lifetimes. What the fuck? How long did it last? Even also the fiercest fighters, there are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. Okay, first off, how long did the elf live? Depending on how long they can live. Holy shit, the V's get old. I guess I could call them clickers. They are also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... for now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies why him you avoided? You have the seal, do you not? After Team Balani avoiding, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Rodka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. We are seeking a powerful creature that we believe is in this area. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Yeah, Matt. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember? How old are you? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone does something, I would hear it. I would hear while there is a time to act. I wonder if this whole scene would play out a bit differently if the player controls a Fiera. That was not my intention to pry, but your voice is carried far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen a Light Warden. I patrol the ruins Pariah regularly, and if it were sighting nearby, I would know about it. I guess they have really good hearing. Can I drop down? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I'm having a stomachache. An outsider? But why hell? But by the governs. Allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here for now, she lived in a village near Ratika Falls until it was destroyed by sin eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its trails seemed to revere. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, so that tells us that near some waterfall thing. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Mushroom Eaters. How they are wont to hide packs and carry out their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for his minions to bring in his next meal. Sorry, I hit the mic. Yeah, Kristen's here. You search for the Light Warden? I can't say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Yeah, I'm sorry, that wasn't my kit. Yeah, that wasn't my kit, I'm sorry. Unlike other streamers, I don't have one of those mics that you can just anchor onto the desk. You know, the ones with the arms and whatnot. Like, I am using a heads-up mic with the... I plan on getting a desk-anchored mic eventually. Eventually, I plan on getting it. But I think I want to get a new desk first. Yeah, I want to get a new desk first. And then I'll get the mic. The heck is this? Oh, okay, I thought I did something about that. You're not even sitting at a desk, it's really a card table instead of So, like a puppet table? And, what I'm using isn't even a desk either. Like, what I'm using is one of those, you know those tables that they unfold for parties? Yeah. I'm using one of those. Okay, I guess. Okay. I call it the party table, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it works out. In fact, yeah, I think that's the appropriate name to call too. Cause I just remembered one of my visits to the nearby hockey game shop. So nearby we have a comic book store, and they actually have a second store, which is a couple of stores down from it, which focuses on like the tabletops and whatnot. Why the stores aren't together, I don't know. I could have sworn they were together at one point. No, though, still the same owners. No one I spoke to had seen hide nor hear the warden, but that may not be as surprising, given their disinclination to stray far from the realm. Did you have any luck stick with disease? Myriad are the tales of disease that share with me, the last time made mention of the warden or its lair. Were you able to learn all of the warden's whereabouts? I pray you find the knowledge you seek. Well, look, I would not give the seed the warden brought low. Let not our looks deceive you. It is true we are still in our youth, but we are older than you might think. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Toppings and a Ratikon beetwood. In the Chalco sightings of the particular sin eaters, some would claim to be a light warden. Near Ratika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I've seen now why he has never been spotted on our patrol. I have never quite in this Ratika Falls. I Chimba assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixbio. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. He made several attempts to clear the way of the rubble, yet each time we were given back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There was perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to the owner's companion. The Kitana Razel, a temple in the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the Alazaraka, it can. First, you must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Katana Rabble can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we had tried protecting, that we may not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. You can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? We have no time to waste. Let us be about it then. The titles your wish, he is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters of the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Oriandra and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Ratika Falls, to see if possible the Light Warden told us elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course in action. You met Simon, I'll leave them to you. Yes, sister? Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. look for the stars. Hamlet stands ready to guide you through the ruin. What you see lies in the heart of the Camol Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of his eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the Avrans in Albania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the elegant pillars in the house of the cracked coin. You're able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxter, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one that we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned in the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid and like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These rounds are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in rock and script, no matter, you will apply a different approach. Impressions. Here, I thought to use these quaint tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered. But they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscription you find. You will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your finding. I bet you there's an ether current around there somewhere. Now, unless this clay is extremely thin, where is she gonna help us? Can I not jump in it? Oh wow, I just started it down. Unless the clay is extremely strong, where is he gonna have us press the imprint? A simple tablet made of clay used to preserve the inscriptions of ancient books. Wait, where's the fourth one? The big tower with impressions of interest. Let's try. Oh, maybe I just wasn't close enough for it. Okay, I want to contact the Ronkin supervisor. Because that's fine if extremely dangerous. Just to be safe, case was either guy. Which I don't see any. I just need good use on those great tablets. Well done! Another one I decipher what you found. Apologies for not the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave us any hints as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved that. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crayon, Peter's claw. However, thy gaze never fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Helmet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of sufficing one of the statues of either. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I'll think it best that you choose a statue. What say you, savvy? Well, why not the one that's obviously the, the emblem? Right then, after you have something to the statue, I will mute with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Alright, upgrade this Rex. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. A moment, maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. The way should be cleared now. Come, let up. Someone have purchased. Hey, sister! Sister! Someone? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yamoran soldiers, they have entered East Valhalla. Yamoran soldiers? And what are they blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yamorans had a lot of interest in Philibel or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made more hits for the gate of Ixvalhalla upon finding him. Together with Tancred, Oima, and some others managed to engage them at the border. You're to return to assisting Yuma at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of now. You will see to matters here and return as quickly as you can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though our new time was short, I did not expect the Yamorans to move so swiftly. But we had come too far to turn back now. Let's see, yeah. Mikasa to Casa. Almond would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. So, chat, I just want you guys to know we are very close to unlocking a dungeon. Let's see if that is indeed the case. Otherwise, you'll do the dungeon next time that we stream Final Fantasy. Are we as in part again? I'm beginning to lose my patience. The switch should be through these doors, and the confessional to pass of the altar, but why is it not open? Well, to get through to be flown through the walls, but being affected as they approaches the door. Isn't that straight that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh god, you gotta get one of those then. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. This thing cover more ground if you split up. Helmet, take the chamber to the south. Savi, the one to the east. Helmet takes the chamber to the west. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? The statue, you found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the courtyards of this place. Should the sphere be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly restore to life. A trap then for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely, caution should serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls. For my halls, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would be more aptly perceived the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional to pass the altar. Oh, I gotta watch out for enemies too. Okay, so what I think the puzzle here is that this is basically becoming a maze. And if I was to go in front of the statues, I'd get zapped. No. In fact, let's put that to the test. I'll gladly rest again. You understand? That's what I thought. Not exactly the zap I was expecting though, but still there. It'd be nice if those change over time. Okay, so after I get this thing delivered to the pedestal, after this is delivered to the pedestal, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And depending on this you get the dungeon unlocked, I will either do the dungeon or end the stream. You successfully delivered the statue. The statue's returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see it flown to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and checks of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trail and the path forward will open to you. A path later where more puzzles and checks, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasures in wasting the time with his allies? What is under Savvy? Well, time is still on our side. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. The Not-So-Hidden Temple. Hamlet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manners of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being the lords of displacement, they may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Sisterly, it still will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Sally and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, sorry, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. I just whispered with this world's version of the Lake Pearl. Shall we get this over with? Yes, sir. Okay, so it's not the dungeon. But we'll do this and then we'll call it a night. What? What the fuck, you two?
Away with you!
Oh, yeah, lovely. I think I know which soldiers are coming. I worry about those NPCs. Where'd I get this thing? It was at 9 before, now it's at 10, what the hell? guess it was a flight thing, okay. Oh no. Oh no. There's the oh no. I should have said the foot. Let us play Final Fantasy, not Indiana Jones. Oh. Well then. Damn, that was a moment break.
It seems to be working.
Oh, he looks pissed. I know he doesn't have much emotion, but still, he looks pissed in this case.
General, hold on!
Yeah, boy. That's some plot armor right there. That is some plot armor right there.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Oh.
General?
Do not fail.
She fell.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Now with you!
I just used the skill rescue as a weapon.
Where is Y'shtola?
We should have tried harder to repel them. Well, I told you, words fail to express my shame. Ah, Y'shtola, have you been boss? He stood faster. Why would she do such a thing? Thankfully, Ranger's comrades had the good sense to fall back. Luna should be here soon with Wurtson to know. We should hold our positions here until she arrives. time with that chat. Well, we didn't exactly get the dungeon unlocked. But that's within like either this coming MSQ or the next one. We'll get it with the next stream. Here's my little commands. Alright. We made quite a bit of progress tonight. Anyways, chat. I want to give a big thank you to everyone that is here. Whether you are actively watching or you're just lurking. For each and every one who's here, thank you for being here. It means that I'm doing something right. And it tells me that... I think I got this backwards, holy shit. I've only been saying this for a year. Boy. But yeah, thank you everyone. Whether you are an active chatter or a looker. Whichever one you fall under, thank you. That means I'm doing something right when you choose to have me on as your entertainment. In the meantime, if you're not following yet, feel free to hit the follow button right below the video player. Once you're following, Twitch will let you know whenever the Express is in service. Further down below in the info panel, you can find the links to our socials, such as our X/Twitter, our YouTube archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you in all those platforms in the future. Did you want to help support the channel? Yes, the minimum that you guys could do is what you're already doing, which is just chilling, hanging out. But if you still let me find a little bit more, feel free to drop some bits, maybe even drop a sub. Or if you don't want to do it to Twitch, feel free to do it by buying us a coffee. You can find the links to all down below. Hell, you can even contribute to some hardware stuff that we are wanting to our on wish list. Or you can send us some mystery guests. Regardless of what you decide to do, thank you all for helping me by... Look, you're helping me just by being here as it is. And I appreciate it, so thank you everyone. In the meantime, tonight we're gonna be doing some more Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully we'll even have the dungeon done too. Anyways, make sure you all have your belongings because if you leave anything on the train, it becomes mine by right. And we're this. So let's just finish this. I'm Sammy, the conductor of this express. Can I thank you for riding with us? Make sure you have all your belongings and have a great night, everyone. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound, magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way.